Been that long, huh?
Hi.
Oh, I just heard a very delayed echo of myself. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, is the stream audio live? I heard myself on the stream try.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Whoa, look at that thing you got down there.
Yeah.
Duplicating some T-virus or some such.
Mm-hmm. You know, as you do.
Yeah.
I
It's
just
like folding at home, but for evil.
I just looked for some biology animated backgrounds. So I guess there is vaguely webcam there. So it's time for Resident Evil 2 on Dreamcast.
It's like a whole new world.
I have not played the Dreamcast version before, other than just testing it. But
Believe there's a Lilith with us, unless she stepped away.
Hi.
hi.
Welcome, welcome. So when's the last time you played Resident Evil 2, Try?
A bizarre incident occurred.
Whenever the last time we streamed it, probably?
I can't remember when that was.
We did, though. We've streamed it
I'm sure we
at
have.
least
Had
once.
been caused by the
Surely.
I just don't remember how long ago it
mutagenic
was.
toxin created by the International Enterprise Umbrella Incorporated.
I think I played the
Bioweapons
N64 version.
I played the GameCube version because this was not a Dreamcast.
Immediately began investigation of the affair. The case was
I'm pretty sure the GameCube version is the
thanks
only
to
one I've
efforts
ever
of
actually
STARS members,
finished.
Redfield and Jill Valentine.
Really?
Yeah.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiment.
I've sadly not played this game as many times as I ought to have.
So one time, it sounds like.
Hmm?
It sounds like you've played it one time.
I mean, I've definitely beaten a pair of A and B games.
Mm.
I've probably, if I had my best guess, I've probably done it 3 times. Because I think when I did the A and B game, I started a fresh file. So I've probably finished it 3 times, but I don't know it all that well. Despite having an obsession with collecting different versions of it.
I mean,
I've probably beaten the GameCube version probably at least 20 times, and the Dreamcast version probably at least like a dozen times.
Wow. Should I be watching cutscenes or skipping?
I mean, can you skip them in the Dreamcast version? I know you can't skip like the FMV things.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you can because I skipped the FMV somewhere during the middle of this scene when I was testing out the controls.
Hello.
I would say maybe in the interest of time skip them, but it's up to you.
Don't come any
Well, I mean, at least the opening one because it's pretty long.
Yeah. So, the only version of RE2 I don't have is the PC version. I
Whoa,
even
there's
have
some.
the GameCube version.
Do you see some of that geometry screw up?
Yeah.
It was
oh
like,
yeah.
That's definitely not normal.
Are you emulating Try?
No. Does this Dreamcast controller lie? Ooh, there's even... What does it say on there? Oh, it's even got... Is that your handgun info on there?
Yes, yeah, I know. And health.
If it wasn't so dark in here, I could look down at that.
Who are you?
That was a big deal because
Don't shoot.
you
I'm
don't,
a
because of that, you don't have to pause to check your like ammo and health every time.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Trying to decide what your chances of finishing
I
this
thought you
tonight
were
are.
one of them.
0.
I mean, it's surprisingly short.
Hold on.
I
I ain't got no clue,
I think
darling.
the last time we raced, I actually finished it in a little over 2
With
hours.
zombies.
I just do not know the game nearly well enough to achieve that, I don't think. Is there really anything to do between here and the police station that, like, anything like
Not really.
worth picking up? I mean, I see there's some ammo.
I mean, there was ammo here and there. That's pretty much it.
No, like, major weapons or anything to pick up.
Not other than when Kino dies. That's pretty much the only weapon. But
who
I
dies?
think okay, that's a bow gun.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, but
Apparently
that's just a bow gun for Cleo.
the game audio is a bit low.
Is it worth dealing with these guys? I don't know if it's worth dealing with these guys.
No, definitely not.
I mean, is there even ammo for it later on?
I mean, the bow gun is pretty crappy anyway. I've never used it, I think.
Okay, I turned the game audio up. Let me know if it's too loud. Sandra is starting to become somewhat interested. It's her favorite genre. It's static backgrounds with moving characters.
surprised Blaze isn't watching. I played one of those board videos made for cats, and she was very interested in it. So I found that if I didn't really have to conserve my ammo that much compared to Remake, I still had enough to kill mostly everything. But I used a handgun on every zombie.
Really? So you killed you killed everything, huh?
Pretty much, yeah. And
Like, I've never thought
of
of this one as being nearly as restrictive as.
No, it's not. At the end, I usually have
Most
20
dangerous
some
taste.
Magnum rounds left over. I just used is it the linear launcher in this game, or is it called something else? I don't remember.
Is it called what?
Is it called the linear launcher, or is it called something else in this
I
game?
don't remember.
I know it's the linear launcher in Kazwaka.
So when you said you killed almost everything, does that even include the zombies out here on the way to the police station?
No.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've always generally thought of the exterior stuff as pretty much just yeah, get on past it. I do have quite a few bullets.
I mean, the beginning, you never go back, and the other outside parts, you only do so infrequently.
I think I always killed everything out here.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like you.
I was killing stuff.
Oh, there was a little more geometry wonk.
Are you sure your disc isn't scratched or something?
No, it's in real good shape. I mean, I don't think that's the kind of error that would happen because of disc scratching.
I've definitely never seen any geometry errors in my game.
Isn't there something out here if you go under the waterway or something?
So if you don't pick up anything, and I think you have to lock it first. There's a thread in the underground walkway with a custom key.
Oh, but there's nothing there now.
No. Man, I'm so looking forward to this on PS4.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming that's not going to have any VR support. I think I'm going to get a PSVR pretty soon. Definitely want to replay Resident Evil 7 that way.
I gotta see that.
I have a PSVR with the only games I've played on it are the games made exclusively for VR. I played both of the Until Dawn spin-offs.
Multiple people have told me that Astrobot Rescue Mission is the most freaking amazing thing ever.
Was that new little platformer thing?
Yeah, apparently it's kind of this recent interest in PSVR for me and Corey was brought on by friend John Linneman raving about how good Astrobot Rescue Mission was, and like he hadn't played a game that made him feel that way since Mario 64.
Really?
Yeah. Like, Corey's like, well, you know, I'm not a big Mario 64 guy, but I think like I understand like what that represents. And
Was
Corey,
it the game or a combination of VR?
I think it's a combination.
Okay, because the game itself looks like pretty standard platforming.
Right, but like apparently like when you're like actually playing with VR, like it really like makes sense. Like, I mean, obviously John's like no stranger to VR, and he was like saying how incredible it was, and then Corey, you know, has lightly tried VR, and he got his PSVR, and like he said, like he recorded like a
Hang in
Patreon
there.
first impressions
Are you the only
thing,
officer left in the building?
and he's like, I don't want you to watch the gameplay because I don't want you to be
Redfield.
spoiled on anything.
I'm looking
He's
for my
like,
brother,
this
Chris.
is absolutely incredible.
We
and
lost
I
contact
can't
with him
stop thinking about it.
over 10 days ago.
Oh,
Chris.
as someone who has seen the
buried.
gameplay, I'm kind of baffled
Every
by that
last Stars
impression.
team
I
member
mean,
disappeared.
it
We should have listened.
from the. I haven't really looked at anything in
What
action, but it
happened?
looks like a very simple, basic thing.
About
But like
2 months ago,
they're like
there
going
was
on
this
about this like
incident
being
involving
absolutely
these
incredible.
zombie-like
Like it,
creatures
like it looked like
in a
a
mansion located
very
in the outskirts
competently
of this
well made, but
city.
like standard ass,
Chris
standard
and
generic
the other
platform.
Stars members
I mean, in retrospect, that's what Mario
discovered that
64 is.
Umbrella
It was
behind
innovative at the time.
everything, at the risk of their own lives.
I
But
don't know if I agree with that
believed
comparison, but I'm
them.
sure. If you want to say that, I won't argue.
I mean, hey, I haven't played it yet, but
Don't worry about
I
me.
mean, but
Just rescue the survivors in the other
you know,
rooms.
I have wanted
Here,
to get a PSVR for a
Take
while
this key
now,
card.
So
Sure.
You should be able to
I
unlock
think,
the doors in the hall
I think
with
I'm
this.
gonna finally
Now
do
go.
it pretty soon.
But
I'm waiting for a
Just go.
a Best Buy
okay,
uh,
just hang in there. I'll
gift
be back
card
soon.
to come, but I don't know why it hasn't shown up, like a credit card rewards thing. But but it's like it's super crazy. Like looking up like a list of like how much PlayStation VR stuff there is. Like there is a lot. Like a lot. Like you wouldn't think there would be that much, but it's kind of crazy.
There are different discs for Clarion, like like the PS1 one, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is disc 2. I feel like I should go through this door first, but I'm not sure.
Do you want us to like nudge you in the right direction, or
I feel like that couldn't hurt.
I'll leave that to Lilith. I'm sure she knows better than me.
So I think if you go through the
door
smaller door,
Uh-huh.
that behind there is like a billion zombies in that one room before the safe room.
Uh-huh.
So you should
So I
definitely
don't
go
think
in
you
there.
want to go there yet.
Yeah, my gut feeling was to go into the one by the fountain.
Try there's vending machines in there. You could get a half.
That's the one I've
Oh.
always gone into first. I've never done it any other way.
I think I've tried going through the other one, but then my gut told me it was a bad idea. safe with a 4-digit lock. 2236. 2236.
So what other VR games are you thinking about getting?
I mean, I haven't thought too much about. I know that the current like best deal bundle comes with it's just a digital code for Moss, but I mean, I'll try that out, and if I like it,
I kind of want to play that.
I hear it's pretty good. I definitely want to play Abduction, but
Yeah, that's one of the main ones I've been playing.
It sounds familiar, but I forget what it is.
It's the one.
It's by the Mist people.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There are. There's like a lot of little things I want. I mean, it's just like it goes so. Like the rabbit hole is like so much deeper than you realize if you're not paying attention, you know.
So, Troy, is there any reason that you didn't open that drawer with your lockpick?
I thought I did, didn't I? Didn't I?
I think you did.
I distinctly remember seeing do you want to use the lockpick prompt? Unless I accidentally canceled it or something. And wasn't thinking.
Yeah, I think you must have canceled it because it's left.
I opened it. I just.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking.
Also, if you're ever in ammo trouble, you can just check the cop bodies.
Oh really? Like
Yeah.
like this zombie cop body here?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. So you don't think it would be a waste of ammo to kill the liquor in this corridor that's about to appear?
No, I don't think so.
Can you pull that off with the pistol?
That's the question.
I don't really have a solid concept of how many shots it takes. I mean, maybe I should just run for now. Tried to get that herb, but
More frightening, try liquor or hunter?
I've always found hunters to be more terrifying myself, but I mean, lickers are kind of like hunters, except they can hit you from a distance, so they should be more terrifying.
I don't think lickers do the jumping decapitation move though.
Hunters are more terrifying in the original Resident Evil 1.
I mean, hunters are always like, they're so fast, and I don't know, they just like, to me, they just represent this like terrifying brute strength, you know? Like, there's always this unease of returning to the mansion because you know the lickers will be there. It's like I don't want to deal with it.
I'm pretty sure there's actually like later in the game there's like an upgraded liquor.
Oh yeah, they're like kind of brown or something.
Yeah, I think they're like called like resi liquors or something.
It's a little easier to see what things you can pick up because the backgrounds are like based on like the 240p renders, but like the things you can pick up are like 3D objects in 480p.
You mentioned that you tested your VGA cable out. Are you using that now?
Yeah, it's been fine, and I don't, like, at a casual glance, I don't see any video problems or particular noise with it or anything.
I mean, other than that stuff at the beginning, right?
Well, but I mean, that's like a system processing error. That's not a video issue. Unless for some reason that wouldn't happen if the game was processing in 480i. I don't know.
So here's what's weird. When I got my VJ box, I used it on my Dreamcast and streamed from it, no problem. But then, when OBS started to crap out on me because of Windows 10, it wouldn't display the VGA on the Dreamcast. And another weird thing is in OBS, the Dreamcast always recorded in one audio channel, not two. And when I switched to XBit, it did both.
For some reason, I thought I had in my head that Claire always had a lighter, but I guess I'm thinking of Code Veronica.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if she always has a lighter in it, but she starts with a lighter in it.
I think she gets rid of it later for the lockpick.
Hey! My perspective was really screwed up there. I didn't think...
Because I know you get the lockpick for the second case.
Sandy. Zombies are dead. Well, I know she's not dead. If I aim down, I just wasn't sure if that would work. What's our health looking like?
I mean, you can just check your VMU.
Oh, we're just... Yeah, but the lights are on. No, I'm worried about the zombies too.
So how does it feel playing a Dreamcast? Playing R2 on Dreamcast? Other than the control stuff.
Not bad. I mean, I was able to set the controls the way I like them. But like the analog stick feels a little squirrely for it, but not terrible.
I think on Dreamcast I've always just used the D-pad.
I feel like I have a hard time with the Dreamcast D-pad. I feel like I always like hit like a diagonals and stuff when I don't need to. So this is the dark room, isn't it? I didn't remember that there was a save room in the dark room. What's wrong, Sandy?
So Twy, how many VMUs do you have?
Just two. I have a red one and a green one.
I mean, with the with the amount of Dreamcast games you have, those would probably beat it, I would say.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I
I
think
just have.
yeah, I think it should be okay. My red one is not very full. In fact, I think the red one actually has some redundant data on it that's also on the green one. But
Yeah, a while ago I bought this disc that allows you to get like a Dreamcast DLC and stuff. And there was like some of the DLC for like, for example, Sonic Adventure 2 that's on the GameCube version, and for Sonic Adventure 1 there's like different themes you can get for Station Square. Like Halloween and Christmas and the Dreamcast dance party and stuff. I think I just have 2 4Xs and maybe like, I forget if that's it or if I have 3 or 4 other chain venues.
I'm gonna take Sandy out real quick.
So what are you playing these days, Lilith?
I've mainly been playing Dragon Quest XI. I want to beat that before I start Fist No Star. And then I started Symphony of the Night on Castlevania Requiem.
Yeah, I need to get back to Dragon Quest XI. I took a break from it for October to fit in more spookiness. So hopefully the little story summary it gives you when you jump back in will get me back in without any trouble.
I mean, I haven't ever had a problem with like taking like week-long or even longer breaks from it. The story summary and the goal like on the map always seem to do it quick for me.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem.
But I'm probably mostly done with it. I actually just I've been playing Diablo 3 on the Switch since it just came out.
I don't want to get that.
And
I would
boy, I
very
do
much like
not
to play that.
remember leveling up this fast. But then again, I am playing on the highest difficulty I can.
Oh, that's the way to do it. But I love doing that in the Baldur's Gate console games.
Wait, doing what?
Yeah,
You
on the
started-
PS4 version, I actually beat the whole game in hardcore mode, which basically means once you die, that's it.
You start a new character but instead of going on the normal difficulty, like normally you play through the game several times and like prestige your character kinda. But if you just play on a like hard or very hard or whatever they call it, you just get a lot of experience really fast, and it's just more fun that way.
Huh.
Yeah, cause like, I mean, I'm only like, on Act 2 and I'm already like level 40.
So you get more experience on the higher difficulty mode.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? I mean, why exactly? And like, does it just make it more fun because you get more abilities faster?
Like normally you new game plus after you finish the game and you go into a higher difficulty, and then you need to be getting more experience because your character's already higher level. So if you could bring a lower or a fresh character into that difficulty, they are getting the high experience meant for a higher level character.
It's because the higher difficulty scales the monsters up, and like when they're scaled up, like when there's more players, if you were playing online, or the higher difficulty, it gives you more XP and better loot.
I mean, I mean, does that not unbalance the game a bit? I mean, especially for someone like me that hasn't really played anything Diablo other than whatever that Diablo-like that we briefly played on stream was. Like,
I think so.
I mean, it makes it less mindless up front because you have to be a little more careful so you don't die to the harder enemies, but then you like catch up pretty fast to where you should be, quote unquote.
But would you already be like end game levels before you get out of the first area?
I mean,
Like that would be kind of weird. Like, would it not like kind of screw up the level progression?
I mean, you would definitely be higher level than you would be at like normal, but also the monsters are much tougher, so it scales it up for the difficulty. So being high level like wouldn't necessarily mean like just killing everything like super fast.
The rookie's desk.
There's actually a way to do that in Diablo 2 for PC. If you type in /players_8, it actually scales the whole game up to like if there were 8 players online. And it's basically the same thing.
I am surprised how many handgun bullets I have. Would it be a waste of grenade launcher to use it on a liquor?
I mean, I wouldn't
probably
use
early
it
on.
up on a liquor, but occasional, sure.
I think I've like used a shotgun on a liquor before or something like that, and like I used a shotgun on something in RE1, like maybe Crimson Head or something.
Oh, that's true, Tip. You need to check Wesker's desk many times.
50 times.
Oh yeah. Like just from here is okay.
From here.
Like I mean,
yeah.
where I'm
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
it, is that
that's
okay?
Yeah, I think as long as you just check it.
Is
50
it like
times.
100 times or something?
It's just like it's just Rebecca like in a basketball uniform, which is kind of weird.
Didn't they put that outfit in some other game?
I don't know.
It's like an alt outfit for.
Rebecca's
Yeah.
outfit, I don't think.
Oh,
so.
was that the Zero remake?
The Zero remake? You mean the remaster?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like I saw that as a costume for her in that game or something.
Oh, it's film.
I know in the RE2 remake you can actually play it like there's an Elder Walker costume, which is freaking cool.
Wait. Oh. At first I read that. Nothing suspicious, not out of the ordinary. It's suspicious, but it's not out of the ordinary suspicious.
Have either of you played that RE 1.5 thing that's floating around. That like I think it's like Mask of Zombie Doll or something.
I haven't. How do you? How are you supposed to play? Do you play it on a computer or on a system or what?
So I think you can just play it like on a PS1 emulator or something. Because what I did was download it and then just put it on my WebPi and play it that way.
That probably means you can play it on a real PS1, which would be interesting.
I mean, yeah, probably if you have it modded, I would assume is a requirement.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have that someday. But...
And then there's
It just says
also
recruit.
a PAX up and
It's
ROM hacking
kind of a weird picture, really.
of the Resident Evil 1 Game Boy Color prototype.
It's a really weird picture.
Yeah, it's just like it looks like it was like snapped before she was ready. She's like, what are you doing? She just has a weird look on her face, and like the top of her head is cut off.
I was streaming Resident Evil 2 like a few weeks ago, and I totally had a brain fart on that puzzing puzzle. It took me maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
In like a decade, when they get around to remaking Resident Evil 5, there should be a secret ending where you confront Wesker at the end of the game with Rebecca in a basketball uniform, and it softens his heart, and he joins up.
That would be like the most obscure reference ever.
Do you remember watching it too?
I think I know what I need to do. I think I just need to take that emblem to the fountain.
Correct.
Sandy. I can't play in these conditions. It's always so weird for me to think that this is a Hideki Kamiya game.
I mean, considering he later like went on Bayonetta was his big thing.
I mean, I feel like I feel like, you know, he got a reputation for himself when he was still at Capcom, but I mean, I feel like Platinum is such an interesting.
I mean, did he do God Hand?
I'm pretty sure that was Mikami.
Was it?
I think so.
I know Mikami did Evil Within.
Yeah. I don't know how much it had to do with Evil Within 2, which I hear is a lot better. I've played like an hour or so of Evil Within 2, just trying it out, making some recordings, but haven't started it for real.
Quad, have you ever played the GameCube version of RE2?
I have not. I mean, I
It's
hear it's,
pretty bad.
I hear it
I
is
think
pretty
you might be the only person that's ever played that, Lilith.
I mean, I am proud of you for having done so. I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of want to.
Yeah, I didn't beat the RE2 GameCube version because it's just controls so bad and like there's only Leon. But I have beaten all the games on Sonic Jam GameCube, and there is no comparison from the GameCube version to the Saturn version. It's Sonic Jam GameCube.
It is something special.
The GameCube is easily worse than any of the recent Sonic games.
I'm glad this VGA, this plain old VGA cable is working just fine.
I mean, maybe I'll dig out my. I'm pretty sure I have just a plain VGA cable
I
somewhere.
mean, I'm pretty sure that I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the only American game that I don't think there's anything. I thought there might be something I can do in here, but I don't think there is. For some reason, I feel like the only game that was released in America that doesn't support VGA mode is Bang.io.
I kind of remember looking at the list a while ago, and I think Dino Crisis had some issues with VGA.
Maybe like the menu is not in VGA or something like that.
Something like that, I think.
It's but I think like there might be some games that were released in Japan without VGA support, but then they were released in America.
So,
VGA support. Plus, for my other Dreamcast with the GDMU in it, you can just like when you install a game on, you can just have it patch for VGA support. Although I don't know if that could cause compatibility issues in some cases.
yeah, I have a Dreamcast that's modded for like among other things using free and VGA flag checking. So that it sounds a lot like what the GDMU would do for VGA games for you.
Mm-hmm.
And the LED is actually rainbow. It flashes the colors of the Chaos Emeralds, which is pretty cool.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Did you know there was
Yeah,
actually
you just missed her. Who is she?
MPEG video code for
But
the
it's too
Saturn?
dangerous for her to stay
Yeah,
here
and
alone.
like
Leon, I'll go look for her.
not very many
You go and find us
games
a way out of
used
here.
it. Like Luna
Of
Art
course.
did.
But before I forget, here's a radio.
Which is actually someone's
way they can
actually
keep in
working
touch if
on a
something
patch
comes up.
for all 3 Luna games, including both the non-MPEG version of one and the MPEG version.
I want to say that the MPEG version, like, it wasn't necessarily better. Why does that say Coca-Cola?
From what I hear, the MPEG version with the video card looks even better than the PS1 version.
I think couldn't you oh, am I out of space? I'm just gonna use one of those regular rooms. Claire's been slumped over for long enough. Oh, that didn't fix my problem. Didn't fix what ails me. Fine, I'm locked soon. Oh man, I can't. Man, you know what's great? Using items without putting them in your inventory.
Yeah, that is kind of the feature I wish was in more of the newer games.
I kind of need to do some item management before I.
I mean, I always thought it was weird when I first played RE0, but now, like, it's pretty handy.
Oh, was RE0 the first one that did that?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was that or RE4.
Actually, now that you mention it, I think RE4 might have done that, but I know for sure RE0 did.
Wait, how did Leon come from down this hallway?
Magic.
Yeah, no kidding. How did he do it? How did he do it? How did he do it?
Maybe he, like, entered the door the way that Claire did and then just walked down that hallway, and by the time Claire came out, he just, like, walked back out. I mean, nothing says he necessarily, like, entered that closed up door.
I guess he could have just been checking it out like I was. So, Drum, are we finishing Castlevania Netflix tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, like, the night of Halloween, I actually saw one of the Halloween movies.
Oh, which one? And what was it? Your first
Halloween
or not?
3.
You can watch Halloween 3 without watching any other Halloweens.
Yeah.
Have you watched any other Halloweens?
No, but I want to now.
I mean, they're nothing like 3.
I mean, yeah, I figured, but, like, I do enjoy a good slasher movie. I also saw My Bloody Valentine afterwards.
We saw at least one version of that, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the remake, but we saw the original.
Am I going to need the red jewel for a while? I don't remember where that goes.
So once you get to the second floor, you're gonna need both red jewels, but there's an item box right before that only needed in anyway.
I think I'm going to save. I feel like it's worth a save at this point. So, Drum,
I
you
think I heard that another series, I forget what it was actually coming to Netflix.
like a game thing?
A game series, yeah.
I don't think I've heard that.
Like maybe Zelda?
Oh,
Are you
that
thinking of
does
the
sound-
Are you thinking of The Witcher?
No, that's like a movie,
Ah,
isn't it?
I don't
Isn't it?
know. I thought it was a
I forget.
series.
I can't keep track of all that stuff.
It's a series based on a novel.
Right.
Yeah, I think I heard something about a Zelda one being considered as well.
I mean, when it comes to movies and series based on games, like there can be a whole lot of talk, and I'll believe it when it happens. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very impressed with the Castlevania so far. It's
November
my God.
16th is also the day that Fantasy Star releases on the Switch.
I might actually get that. Like, even though I wouldn't expect to play through it anytime soon, like, I just really like the idea behind it. And it's done by MQ,
I mean,
so
it's
you know it's
gonna
gonna be
have
good.
like auto mapping, which is really freaking nice.
Yeah. That's the big thing. Like, that would definitely be, if I were to ever replay that game, that is definitely how I would want to do it.
I actually just recently tuned on my Master System, and somehow I don't know how, but somehow my Fantasy Star 1 couch still has my save, even though I got it secondhand and it's from like 87.
I actually just got a dedicated video cable for my Master System, so I can like actually use my Master System for real, and I can, you know, get the joys of pressing the
Supposedly,
button.
Golden Axe Warrior is one of the best Master System games, but like, well, right now it's like pretty expensive for some reason. I remember I got it like a couple years ago, like maybe 5 years ago, for like only like $50, but now it's like 300 almost.
Why does that not work?
Because you need to go upstairs first.
Is Leon's approach to this room a little different?
Nope. It's the same in all scenarios. The only difference is instead of like, I think it's half the Jaguar piece per player, he has one of the plugs. Like, I think it's a plug or something.
Wait, is that? Is it not right?
When you get it wide, it'll automatically let you know.
Oh, I see. I thought this one was. I didn't realize that one wasn't already in position.
So, Dwayne, how have your wrists been?
I mean, they got a little better a good while ago, and they don't seem to be getting any better now. So
Or like, I guess at least they're not getting worse.
that would be bad. That's true.
Let's not be here right now. I'll tell you, it is nice playing Resident Evil 2 and not thinking about Mr. X-Men. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
right in thinking I can't do what I need to in the clock room?
You can't do anything up here yet.
That's what I thought. Never mind, let's go to the room that has a bunch of zombies in it instead. Does the GameCube version have a quick turn?
I don't know if it does. I know RE3 does.
Yeah. I think you're right on that. I think 2 may not, but 3 does. Forget how far apart those releases were.
Actually, I haven't played RE2 GameCube in like a couple of years, like maybe 5 years.
There's some glitch geometry in this room too.
And then I think I've gotten very far in RE2 and 64 just because for a lot of N64 games, it's my TV, it makes the games like super dark, with the exception of Going Mad for some reason, but that might be because that's just like super colorful anyway. That is where you put the unicorn medal in the B stories.
Oh. Because it like doesn't even I can't even examine it here.
Oh, no. It's where you get the unicorn medal in the B stories.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause this looks like a thing, but I can't even check it.
Are both of you like, out for the RE2 remake? Like, not like watching any like videos or anything?
I guess I've generally been just not looking at anything. I mean, not necessarily because of any hard commitment, but I kind of do that in general these days. Just don't look at much, outside of, like E3 press conferences and stuff.
Yeah, same. Oh, especially with you being off Twitter, I imagine you don't see a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly easy to keep in the dark.
Who would have thought? I did see, the only thing I've seen is there was I forget, it's probably just screenshots or something of you can unlock, or I forget it, there might have been like a pre-order bonus or something, I don't know. But you can get the original outfits for Claire and Leon.
I mean, not only that, there's an Elsa Walker thing from 1.5.
But the Claire one seemed off to me, and it took me a while to realize that she didn't have her black undershirt on.
Oh, so it's just like the vest, and you just like see her like bare shoulders?
It's just the vest. I forget what it looked. It kind of looked like a sleeveless hoodie kind of thing, maybe. I forget.
That's
But I think they did it so they could give her cleavage.
Does she have the black pants or whatever?
Yeah.
I guess I could go ahead and do the.
Did you hear that RE0, RE1, I assume remake, not playing RE1 and RE4 are coming to Switch?
I might have heard that. I'm going to not save and go try to get the thing in the room with the lighter.
I mean, I think that you definitely need to do the 2 red zero thing like very soon, because I think actually no, I think that just gets you one of the stone pieces. I was thinking it got you a key, but I think the key is just on some boxes behind that.
Let's see. Is the thing?
It's a good movie.
Yeah, it is. We should rewatch that. The thing under the fire or with the fireplace is it a shotgun?
It's the second whistle. I think Claire gets the shotgun.
Wait, Claire doesn't get a shotgun?
No, I think in RE2 she doesn't.
Really?
I think she gets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she doesn't. She gets the bow gun, which kind of sucks. I've never used it, but I've heard it's crappy. Also, I forget what's in that split key though, but I think it's the coin. Which you won't need till a ways later.
Wait, in what door?
That door by the liquor you passed.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask about that. So what kind of key gets me in there?
The spade key, which I think you have.
Oh, well, may as well go in there, although I'm short on space.
I mean, I think once you go in there, you'll discard the spade key,
Okay,
because
I've
I
used
think
it.
there are only 2 doors for that.
I think I've already used it twice, or maybe it was just once. I don't remember. Well, I'll try to go in that door on my way.
It's only that one door and that door by the cutscene.
Might not have to pass that liquor again. Yes. Works out. Oh yeah, this room.
So in this room, there's actually a hidden ink ribbon. See that little black thing on the yellow door?
Say what?
Do you see that little black thing on that yellow door? A cabinet thing?
I may have just taken it. I didn't see it though.
crap, I thought you had the equipment with you, so...
Yeah, so now... Wait. Doesn't this door... Oh, no, this door...
No, I think you're thinking of that door you need the diamond key for. The door
Yeah,
with
that's the door I'm
mountain.
thinking of. What is... That is the door I'm thinking of. What's... Is that the evidence room? Like...
That's the room with the marble in it. I don't know if it's called the evidence room. But it's... You need the diamond key for it.
Yeah. Should have put away the serpent stone. Definitely need to get that crank soon. I don't want to waste that.
I mean, I would probably put away that and the red zone.
And then pick up the red. Is what I do with the red jewels like shortly beyond the item box
It's
upstairs?
totally beyond the secretary's room. It's by Iron's office.
Okay. I'm trying to think.
I've always thought it was kind of weird how Leon doesn't even meet Steve Irons.
Yeah, that definitely threw me off.
Wait, really? Huh.
Well, because
I mean, he doesn't Darkseid.
I thought they both met him. It just depended on whose A game you were playing.
No, Leon can't get to his office because he doesn't have the lockpick for the cleanser and the explosives.
Oh yeah, he has the whole Ada thing instead.
Yeah, I remember being confused because I remember watching a
He
friend.
meets Ben, that reporter who gets killed by Buckin.
I just remember watching a friend play the game, and I just so distinctly remember the "everyone's gonna die," and I was like all hyped up about it. And then when I played the game, I'm like, "Where's everyone's gonna die?"
I think that I would compare Ada to actually Sari, not Irons. I would compare Irons to Ben.
Who's Ben?
Ben is that reporter guy that Leon meets in the cells. Behind that
Don't really even remember him.
truck that you need Ada's help to push.
Yeah, Sherry and Ada are definitely the equivalent characters in this game. On the two sides of this game.
I would say Irons is a lot more memorable than Ben. Ben is kind of forgettable. If you've never played Leon's story, you probably don't know who the heck he is.
Yeah, I don't even. I know the area you're talking about, but I don't remember there being a human being in there. I mean, do you even meet him again after the one scene?
You pretty much meet him, and then you do some stuff, and then you meet him again, and he's dying. That's pretty much it. But I mean, I guess the same is kind of true with Irons.
Yeah, but Irons is kind of built up as
Irons
a character through the documents.
Definitely a
and
lot
stuff.
more memorable.
Yeah, for sure. So do you think I should be taking the jewels with me now?
Yes. both the jewels gets you, I believe it gets you 1/2 of the Jaguar Stone.
Ah. Don't
And I
really
think the
remember where
diamond
that
key
comes
is
into
also in
play,
that room.
but- Are there any rewards in this for not using your ink ribbon so many times?
There's like different rankings, but that's pretty much it. I think that like I usually get like rank B, I think. But like I'm usually just saving, like I don't really care about like not saving. I think the least amount of time I've saved is like 4.
Didn't you lose a lot of progress in some game? I don't remember if it was Resident Evil 2 exactly, but was it 1 maybe that you lost a lot of progress on in the middle of a stream? Or maybe it was that was Sephi. Sephi lost progress and I don't know.
Yeah, because she was doing no save one. She died at the farm class.
Was it this or was it 1?
Yes. But there have definitely been times where like I would like in one I would like not save and then go to get the quest for from Ian in the attic, and he would kill me and I would lose like an hour or so of progress because I just hadn't really been saving that like frequently.
I got spooked by them crows being there.
So that's the way to the valve handle. The way to the place where you use the gems is on the other side of that one room that was on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't need to kill the crows, you can just run past them.
I just wanted to kill them.
Also, check that guy again.
Yeah, I got ammo from him.
That's what you get for killing that crow.
Yeah, I think that killing the crows is actually a lot harder than just avoiding them. Do you have room for the valve handle?
Oh, that's the valve handle, right? Where is the valve handle out here? Yeah, I've got room for stuff.
It's out here, yeah. It's in the cabin. I think there's also an ink ribbon and some ammo in there. Oh, right. You need to put out that copper fire before you can even get to that room where you need the jewels. I didn't even think of that. I think I just always avoided these zombies out here because like
It seems
they
like
never
it would
really
be.
come back here.
It seems like it would be relatively easy to do. There's a lot of them, though. Oh yeah, I see. This is a dead end. For some reason, I thought this wasn't. I'm thinking of I'm thinking of
In the B story, you do come into the cabin through the other door.
Isn't there a Mr. X encounter in here?
Nope. Also, one of those doors, I think it's the northern one, is a trap door.
A trap?
Like a bunch of zombies come through.
Oh, the one on the other side of the typewriter?
Yeah.
It sounds familiar. So there's like, oh, there's a crossbow. So there's like literally no reason to open that door.
No.
You got it though. It's the
You,
only time enemies come through a door in the old games.
You do, however, come through that door yourself in the B story.
Ah. But there's like nothing I really want to get in there.
Nope. You can't even go in there yourself. You just open the door and zombies come out.
Oh, so it's not even a valid room.
Try.
No.
Open the door.
I gotta
In
come
the
back there to get the
B-side,
crossbow. So
It's,
I might open it when I go
it's-
back to get the
in
crossbow.
the B side, it's the other side of the parking lot, I believe. Since you come in the police station from the other side.
I always like that little zombie ambush when you open the door because it, like, the suspense of opening a door in Resident Evil is such a thing, and it was cool to make an actual threat happen there.
Did it make you distrust doors thenceforth?
Yeah? Who would trust a door?
Oh, so I still need this crank.
You use the valve handle again like a few times in the sewers.
But how would you know that the sewers will have the same shape of valve handle?
I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter if you do.
For some reason, I thought there was something to pick up from the helicopter. Maybe I'm thinking of Code Veronica.
Yeah, I
again.
think it might be in the B story. I know, I definitely remember there being a thing to pick up in there. And then, of course, after you use the valve handle in the B story, you get the Mr. X cutscene before you open that door, and then the wall caves in. Down that hallway, and Mr. X shows up for the first time.
Yeah, it sounds like the right location in my memory.
I mean, Mr. X, definitely not as bad as Nemesis.
I mean, I don't know, because I mean, Nemesis is like kind of just like a
Nemesis can.
he's more like a persistent thing in the game, though. And he just kind of like Nemesis kind of just becomes part of the scenery of RE3. I feel Mr.
Yeah,
X,
Nemesis
like if
can-
you know the game, you know when he's coming. But like if you don't know the game, it's kind of like, oh gosh, I don't want to deal with it. When's he gonna come? You know.
Mr. X doesn't chase you through walls. Nemesis does.
It's true. I don't know. Like Nemesis never bothered me that much. Oh, this is unlocked.
Nemesis just pissed me off because I like exploring rooms at my own pace.
This is the area I was thinking of. This goes doesn't this connect to the other side of the room? Like, can
That what the safe is.
Yeah.
The 2336 room. So I definitely recommend getting to the other side of the police station this way than through that one door at the beginning, because in that
that makes
one
sense.
hop, of course you're gonna need to go there like either way, but in that one hop between that door at the beginning and the safe room, there's like 5, 6 zombies in close proximity that you probably need the grenade launcher for. It's like pretty hard with the handgun.
I mean, so far, I definitely feel like this is a good version of the game.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I actually have both the American version and the Japanese version of I2 on Dreamcast.
Oh.
And the Japanese version of I1 and Saturn. And
Yeah.
then
Well,
I3 and
I've got that. I've got Japanese. In fact, I think I've streamed it. I've got Japanese.
And then actually, like, when it comes to Code Veronica, there was a Japanese version of the vanilla game, and then a Japanese version of Code Veronica X.
Are you happy, John?
Which
Oh, look at that.
that actually, Code Veronica X actually did not debut on the PS2. It debuted on the Dreamcast.
Right. I do want to get that version. I've got like vanilla Japanese Code Veronica on the Dreamcast, just because it cost me like nothing. But I would like to get the Japanese.
I thought I was ordering the X version, and I actually like got the original version, but it was like so cheap that I didn't really care.
I've got the Japanese PS3. I forget exactly what it's called. It's like it's the physical. It's the
section. Selection.
Yeah. It's the physical release.
It's like I4 and Code Veronica.
Yeah, and it's like the only way that like HD Code Veronica exists.
And a disc.
Yeah. My inventory's full, so there's no reason to be in here. I don't even. Is that the red jewel room?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. So I can deal with it. Never mind.
So you can just use up your 2 red jewels and get 1 item and the key.
The key.
And then I think it's the bee's toy that the liquor comes through the ceiling, but I can't remember for sure.
So you are not positive this room is safe right now.
I'm pretty sure it's the bee side toy. I'm like probably 80% sure.
So you've never even tried the crossbow?
I might have once early on when I first played this game, but other than that, not really.
I can't remember if I've really tried it.
I've used the bow gun in Code Veronica, but not the bow gun in R2. This liquor is triggered by by picking up the key, so I think you're safe.
Okay.
You know what this game needs? The haunted piano from 64.
Mm.
You just sit down to play Moonlight Sonata and the piano attacks you.
Am I gonna need the crank soon?
You don't need the crank until you get the golden cogwheel, so I would start it for now. And you don't get the golden cogwheel until you get the club key, I believe.
I'm going to. Well, let me think. Should I go?
Also, for the golden cogwheel, you're gonna need the lighter.
Oh, so I should go ahead and get it now.
So, I mean, you can't get the golden cogwheel now because you don't have the correct key. But I'm just saying, when you do have the correct key, you're gonna need the lighter.
Well, I'll leave it behind for now then. I think I'm going to go first to do the door that I know is a diamond key. Sort of near the dark room.
I think that door is where you get the explosive and the planter or whatever it's called.
I think the safest
And
way
then,
would be this way.
I think. No, that's Leanne. I think. I think with Claire, you get the house key after you meet Chief Irons and come back into his office.
I honestly have no idea which character I'll start the remake with.
I mean, it's definitely gonna all be on the same disc.
Oh yeah.
So, I don't know. I just don't know what I would do. I might just talk to Leon because I like playing his Claire more, and that would kind of give me some incentive, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of been more recently that there's been a Claire game because of Revelations
Well,
2, so it's actually been longer since. This is bad.
Should have brought that bow gun.
Apparently. Oh no! Oh jeez.
I mean, honestly, what I would do is just open that locked door and that lockpick thing, and then just get out of here, because you don't really need to kill anything in here.
Well, it was so intense that it crashed the Dreamcast. It was doing that it was doing that like geometry weirdness again too.
Man, what kind of Dreamcast do you have? I've never had any game crash on the Dreamcast.
I think it's a, what is it, VA1? I'm pretty sure it's just whatever the most common model of Dreamcast is.
Are you sure, like, the laser isn't going or something?
I mean, I can't recall having load time issues, but I don't think laser problems would be responsible for geometry issues.
I mean, it's the only thing I can think of, like, for that class. I've never had any Dreamcast game do that to me.
I mean, that shouldn't be a laser thing unless it was like flipping back and forth between the scenes too much. But I'm not sure if it even reads anything like if you are changing angles within a room.
I think the only time I've had something like that happen to me in a game was when I first got my modded Saturn, and like basically what would happen was whenever I played for like half an hour to 45 minutes at a time, like it would randomly upon a loading screen, it would either freeze or go back to the BIOS screen. And I think that was a power supply issue. The Saturn I have now is perfectly fine.
Do I even have the bow? I don't have the bow gun.
So yeah, I guess you might want to save a bit more often if
Yeah,
this
I
is
mean,
gonna
I'm
happen.
not too worried about my ink ribbon supply. I thought I had saved again, to be
No,
honest.
definitely not.
I meant to.
No, I always have a surplus of at least 5.
Yeah, I thought I had saved after doing this stuff, to be honest.
Actually, now 0. I think I had a surplus of like 30.
Wow. Oh no.
Oh, it happened again.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's worrying.
Worries?
Um. If you give me a few minutes, I can work around this via shenanigans.
That's up.
I think I can anyway.
Okay.
Let me see. Yes, I think I can work around this. Give me a few.
wait, how are you going to work around this? Well, he's gone.
this is my shenanigans Dreamcast. I don't have my headphones on, by the way, so I can't hear anyone talk.
Okay, I'm back.
Boys, Shenanigans Dreamcast is when you have the disk drive removed and you put in an SD card reader instead.
Oh, is this what this is? That might be why. That's probably why.
No,
Well,
that's what he's.
no,
what
that's
he's
what I'm
changing
switching
to.
to. I was using my regular Dreamcast with the real disc, and
I seem to remember hearing that the GD Dreamcast had some issues with some games, and that's why I didn't get one. But
I mean, it's possible I have
guess if
issues
you
with some,
use-
but I'm pretty sure it's overall considered quite good. I mean, there have been multiple versions, and I'm trying to remember what's the name of the software that I used to. I don't remember what the software is called.
So I actually just recently got a pseudo Saturn.
Oh yeah. I forget how that works.
So basically, it works as a reason-free device, and also like a portable monitor. So one of the reasons I got it for is actually because I have half the Japanese version, and the Saturn in my CRT isn't Japanese, and I don't really feel like swapping my consoles out. I can just use the cart and play the US version. And I also got a US version of Deep Fear, actually.
That's weird that happened, though. I mean, my disc I thought looked like it was in really good shape, so I hope that's not indicating a problem with my Dreamcast. I don't know.
I think the only issue with a spotty disc was for Blues Tingle. And I think the disc for that just didn't work flat out or something. But I know for like some of the last games for Dreamcast that is a problem that happens with some versions of the game. I'm sad that I didn't get to around to beating Sweet Home during Spooktober, but at least I got 2 Spooktober games done, both Luigi's Mansion games.
Oh, that's good. I'm
I
also
am
sad.
also sad
I am as
that
well.
I did not finish Sweet Home in October.
I am too. I am too. You must believe me. I am too.
I mean, when you think about it, these last few streams have been a clear pattern of try sabotaging games with houses of residing evil in them so they cannot be finished.
I'm also sad that I apparently got the bad Sweet Home translation, aka not the one with the House of Residing Evil.
Yeah, I'm very torn on which translation I want to use going forward.
I just remember really liking like Luigi the Cursed whenever someone gets like cursed or something. And then I would say that I definitely like the first translation better than the one you used. I probably should have gotten that one. But I guess like this one I'm using technically is better translated. It's kind of like between like cheesiness and like an actual good translation.
What? The VGA cable was giving me trouble for a moment there, but I think we're okay. And away we go.
But for how long?
Man, I should replay Grandia 2 on Dreamcast.
Huh?
I should replay Grandia 2 on Dreamcast.
I want to play Grandia 3.
Cause
Like, from what I heard like some not great things about Grandia 3, and then like I kind of saw the opening of the game and I was feeling really into it.
Yeah, no, the I was talking about Guardia 2, but Guardia 3, the main thing I don't like is the mana egg system.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I don't think there are chests with money in the overworld. I think you just earn money from battles and that's it. Then I've actually never played Guardia Extreme. Also, the
Yeah.
story is really dumb for Guardia 3.
I'm really into that pixel fire on the police officer.
That's good stuff.
Oh, yeah, I can't get through here yet. I should put away the ink ribbons anyway. Uh-oh. Now the VGA cable is losing sync.
Wait, was this
It was working
before?
just fine.
Was this before you put out the fire?
Yeah.
All right. Backup plan for this stream is we just watch Houseu together.
Oh gosh. Oh, come on. What this was working. This cable, like at first I thought this cable didn't work with the OSSC, and then it did work. I'm like, oh yay. And now it was giving me problems when I plugged into this other Dreamcast. Jiggle it. Let's see if that stays consistent.
Well, I guess I'll start looking for a backup then.
I mean, I'm feeling into this. I want to keep playing it.
I mean, so, but like, if, you know, if technical stuff comes up again.
Oh, you could try to play the Chinese bootleg of Resident Evil for the NES.
You know, supposedly someone is making Resident Evil for the Genesis.
Really?
Oh.
So, what changed?
I mean, I jiggled the cable. my Dreamcast situation could use improvement right now. I mean, I thought, at the very least, I thought my Dreamcast was playing games just fine. Maybe not, but the video output situation's been less than ideal as of late as well.
Do you have room to get broken this time?
Hmm?
Do you have enough item space to get broken this time?
I think so.
Oh yeah, you have plenty of space.
Very.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I also remember that there being more zombies that come through that door. At least in the animation.
That's just how terrifying that door is. When you think back to it, there's like 100 zombies coming right at me.
I guess so.
It was 2. I think it's the music that makes you think that.
It was 100 if it was 1. Personally, I would have guessed there were 3.
Hmm. Well, what happens if you check the door again after closing it?
I think it's like it says something like it's too dangerous to go out there.
I mean, could be
Yeah, I
100
think so.
zombies, you know?
It's 100 zombies outside that door.
You need an expansion pack for the door to even open?
I think boys.
I guess that's not too surprising.
I'm pretty sure Resident Evil on the N64, Resident Evil 2, if you let me think. If you don't have the expansion pack, then like it doesn't run the game in like a weird interlaced high-res mode. And you said
I know.
You
I
said
know.
I didn't need the
I
crate
know
for a
when
while, right?
not for a while now.
Okay.
I know for like when I boot up Resident Evil 2 for N64, it definitely detects my expansion pack before I can play anything. So
I don't think you have to use the expansion pack. I mean, I know you don't have to use it to play. And I think then if you don't do that, then it doesn't like change resolutions all the time. Because like you can't play it with like upscalers or whatever because of it like changing resolution.
I don't even remember where my N64 original Zimper pack is.
Because I don't think there's like an in-game option to like not use the high-res mode, but if you just have a jumper pack in instead of the expansion pack, then it works fine.
I think I've heard that like DK64 has a bug if you use the expansion pack or something.
No, you have to use the expansion pack for DK64. Is the story goes, I don't know if it's completely true, but the story goes that they encountered a bug
Oh yeah,
while
that's-
making
that's what
DK64
I'm
and
thinking of.
like the 4 megabyte expansion pack fixed it, but and they didn't have like time to not to like fix it in any other way, so they just like apparently the game doesn't actually make proper use of the expansion pack. I don't know if that's true. I've heard that. That's the story people tell. But I believe the
Yeah,
only
that's
games that
probably
outright
thinking of.
require the expansion pack are Donkey Kong 64 and Majora's Mask, and Perfect Dark basically requires it.
Yeah, I don't think I've never taken my expansion pack out. Like basically since like 15 or 20 years ago.
I mean, the only reason I think I've ever taken it out is for just for doing video shots, but I haven't put the jumper pack back in. I actually got my jumper pack out just yesterday because I was like, I got this like, sort of like, it's kind of like it's really a box for putting like hardware and little components in or whatever. But like it was like $3 at Lowe's, and I'm like, I'm gonna put memory cards in that. So I've got like my PlayStation and GameCube memory cards in it and stuff. And I'm like, well, I've got more room for more stuff. Well, I'm gonna put the jumper pack in there because maybe I need to record a game with or without the expansion pack.
You know, I actually don't have the expansion 4 MB pack card for Saturn.
I mean, I've got the action replay, which doesn't it serve the function of the expansion cards?
I think it maybe does 1 MB or something.
I know Corey grabbed one when we were in Japan. I don't remember what size it was, but it was like $5.
I think the main thing that the card is for is like maybe Metal Slug and fighting games, and that's pretty much it.
There's Metal Slug on the Saturn?
Yeah.
Like just the original?
Yeah.
Is it a good version?
You know, I have actually yet to play it, but supposedly, depending on what, like, if you have what version of the expansion pack you have, supposedly it can run pretty slow or perfectly.
I'll have to look into that. I did not know there was a Saturn version. Is it a Japanese only release?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so once I go in this room, what do I need to do? And just go in and get out?
So I would. There's gonna be a lockpick thing that you can open in the back of the room by the door.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like grayish. That the one part of the explosives isn't there, and then the only other thing you need to do is open the door.
Open what door? Oh, the door on the other side. So I don't actually have to I don't need to like turn that corner and go into the other dead end.
No.
There's nothing
I think
there.
there's items there, but like I think it's mainly just film.
Nothing required.
No.
Is any of the film required?
No.
Well, there's bowgun balls. Plastic bomb. Is that the only thing I need in here?
Yeah, that's the only thing you need here. And then the next door has a Malvin. And it has the detonator.
Okay, well those zombies weren't too strong, I guess.
You're gonna probably need to use one of those grenades, because even though you can combine the detonator and the plastic bomb, you still need space to pick both up.
Is the detonator in the office over here?
Yeah.
Well, I can probably go ahead. Oh, so you can't combine. Yeah, you need to have one empty space.
Yes.
Ah.
You can't combine them until after you pick it up.
Well.
I mean, you can just unlock that door to the hallway and just run into that other
Yeah.
room with the item box. Oh, what did you get rid of? I didn't even see.
Well, I mean, I had room to pick it up, but you're saying I don't have room to combine it?
Oh, no. I
Oh.
thought you had. I thought you didn't have room to even pick it
No,
up.
I had room. I thought you were saying it wouldn't let me combine it if I didn't have an empty space before combining.
I think you can pick up that note that looks a bit different from the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, I got it. It's just welcome, Leon. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here.
You know, somehow whenever I'm in this room, I always get a bit mixed up as to which door goes where.
Yeah, it's a little disorienting for sure. I think it's because you don't really get, when you go in here, like to meet Marvin the first time, I don't think you really have like the right perspective, kinda.
No, when you go in to meet Marvin the first time, it definitely like has a very weird perspective on it.
Yeah, and so when you actually can go into the room and then walk around, it's like, oh, this is kind of different. So I can just deliver this,
To the helicopter, yeah.
Do I do it?
And
Do I do it on from the inside or the outside?
The helicopter on the inside. I would personally put away those broken bolts.
Oh yeah. I forgot that.
I think what I've always done is done it from like that angle.
May as well save again. I've got plenty of ribbons.
You know, I wonder if Leon will meet Ions in the R2 remake.
I mean, it's possible. Could always mix it up.
Thinking about it, it'd be kind of nice if I met Ada too. Although I'm pretty sure she will.
Oh, you think so?
I think it's more likely than Leon meeting Ions. But I'm like not basing this on anything in particular.
Sandy now has a one-armed, one-legged monkey. Still has a tail. Every once in a while, you gotta amputate a limb, cause you break through to the stuffing. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. Yeah, but it's still.
I mean,
it's still good, isn't it, Sandy?
I know that all too well.
Is there anything I should be taking beyond the wall?
Not that I can think of. You don't have all the stones yet, so unless you want to just put the second stone in now, which I don't really see why you would, but
There's no
you could, I
reason.
guess.
I just don't remember exactly what is beyond here.
No, all that you can do now in Ion's office is pretty much go into that other door and then meet Surrey in there and come back in his office and get the house key, and that's pretty much it for now.
I don't know where the other diamond room is.
Oh, it's where the mirror liquor is.
The what liquor?
The liquor that goes through the mirror.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those.
It's in that other door from the
Yes.
the room with the
Just
combination
who
lock.
are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference.
Oh, I think I know what you're
You'll
talking
end
about.
up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Fairies trophies. There's nothing strange about them.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Do you need to go out again, Sandy? Okay.
Oh, Sandy. Delaying streams for over a year now.
Did you hear that this Power remake won't even fix the all three games on one disc after all?
Wait, what remake?
The Spyro one?
Oh, I
Spyro Reignited.
yeah, I
It
know
was
next to
it was
nothing about those
fast that
games.
it was gonna be delayed to have all three games on one disc, but that turned out not to be the case.
Huh.
Have you ever played Grim Dawn on Steam?
No. The name sounds vaguely familiar.
It's another hack and slash, kind of like Diablo and Toadslide and stuff. It's supposed to be really good.
Huh.
I got in the last sale.
How old is it?
I think it's a few years old. It's from 2016.
Hmm. Does it have controller support or is it mouse based?
I think it's got controller support. Let me. Yeah, it's got full control support.
Hooray. I've just never understood of the appeal of the clicky Diablo style.
I mean, I guess it's fine for like it's definitely better than Diablo 1 and PS1, but Diablo 3 and like PS4 and Switch definitely like is a huge step up from Diablo 1 control support on PS1. Like I don't really even mind that it's a hack and slash with the controller. It actually controls really well.
No, Sephi. I'm the one that needs help. You help me.
Supposedly Grim Dawn is coming to Xbox One, which kind of surprised me.
What's coming?
Grim Dawn for Steam. It's a hack and slash.
Oh, don't know it.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Got it. Apparently Leon's been doing nothing.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sounds like Leon, am I right?
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably
I
right.
guess
But it's dangerous
Devil
here
May
as
Cry
well.
5 actually comes out 2 days before my birthday.
But there's something
When does
out
that come
there.
out?
I don't know what it is.
March
I
8th.
saw it.
Huh?
Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
You know, I'm always impressed when characters in a game or in a movie like very briefly meet each other and they remember their names. It's like I'm pretty good. How do you do it? Teach me your name learning skills. So, do I need to take the lighter back there?
No.
I don't.
No, that chest I think is just a bee thing.
Oh, I mean, there is a fireplace in there.
No, that you don't like that fireplace.
Chief?
I don't think it even works if you try.
Oh, I'm hauling around 2 keys. Ah. So I've got 1.5 blocks.
You get the one of them in the liquor room, the mail room, and the other one up in the attic, which you can't get to yet.
I need the gear.
You need, yes, you need the gear and you need the crank, which you have.
Okay.
I just tossed a treat at Bernie and it landed on his head. On like the back of his head, and he was very confused for a moment.
I'm drawing a total blank on what the mirror room is.
It's the.
Oh, wait. If he doesn't remember, maybe that's for the best.
I haven't been there yet. Is that the thing?
Yeah, been there yet, no.
Okay. That's why I was confused. This is not where I meant to go.
It's about that time where if I was playing, I would have probably beat this by now.
Yeah, try G's.
Oh,
You fought a boss
lots
yet?
of herbs. What's the
I don't think he's fought a boss yet now.
I mean, is there a boss before the alligator?
So there was Broken OG or whatever.
Okay, I couldn't remember if there was a Birkin fight before or not.
I would probably combine some of those orbs.
Yeah, but double green isn't as good as green
mean-
and red.
I don't think you're gonna find that many red orbs, especially like in police station. I think there's only maybe one.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like they're going to cause me to run out of chest space.
Well, no, I guess not. I don't know if I've ever come close to running out of iron box space in a original game.
I mean, if we were playing Resident Evil 0, that'd be a different matter because I wouldn't want to be like just leaving too much stuff on the floor. I would definitely be into much
put too
more.
much stuff on the floor before, yeah.
And same with like, 4, 5, and 6 because you're kind of moving on.
Actually, one time in RE4, I took that path from the first El Gigante, or the second one, or whatever one the cabin fight is. I took the path to get the old key, and then I went back and took the other path. So I had the old key, like, the rest of the game.
Would you rather have a cat with a man face or a dog with human hands? I would have to go with dog.
Yeah. Man. I mean, I think of the dog with a man face and body snatchers.
Yeah.
Pretty creepy.
Yeah.
A cat would be no more acceptable.
Like, I feel like any animal with the face of a person, that's just like you got some weird person in your house spying on you.
Hands, like, I mean, not a preferable feature for a pet, but I mean, I mean, if I had to choose,
It could come in handy. Like, maybe it could play frisbee with you.
yeah, I mean, maybe they could mash A for you in an RPG when you went to the bathroom.
Like a cat with the face of a person, like it can it's just saying meow, but I know it has deeper thoughts than that. You know, don't trust it.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's true. What if
Oh
Sandy
yeah,
could
is
give
this
you a
the one with
thumbs
the
up?
dogs? Yeah, because I know there was zombies instead in the B story. Review.
Sorry, Sandy. Don't watch.
But these dogs are definitely a lot easier than the ones in I think it's remake that they were really bad in.
This Dreamcast analog stick is feeling squirrely for aiming down here.
Why are you aiming down?
Is it not
I've
helpful?
never aimed down at a dog.
Even if they're like
Yeah, you
right up
don't
at
need
you?
Yeah.
Oh man, you're awesome.
Yeah, a little bit. Are there going to be more dogs down here?
Oh, by the way, Twi, you have PS Plus, right?
Yes.
So this month, they're giving out a Yakuza Kiwami.
Well, I have not really paid attention to what the PS Plus releases have been in a long time. Because... Oh, there's a... Because, like, early in the... Like, they were really good on PS3. And then they were kind of not that good on PS4 for a long time. Oh, I see it. Oh, great.
See, you don't need to aim down.
Yeah, well, they're kind of far away, so I definitely wouldn't have necessarily expected it. Will I go down? For some reason, I thought this was something Sherry did. Oh, that's what Sherry does. Refreshing. I'll make a fresh save. So, Lilith, is this your favorite Resident Evil game?
I would say so, yeah.
Definitely a popular pick. I've always liked the original more, I would say. I mean, I haven't played the original all that much, but I mean, remake is definitely my favorite of the old
I've
style.
been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
Yeah,
We've got to go
remake
now,
is
honey.
pretty good.
If we stay
I
here,
just
that
haven't
monster will
played
find
it
us.
enough
Let's
to
go.
be as familiar with it as this game.
No, I won't.
What's the matter?
I want to play 3 more
Don't
times
you
than I
trust me?
have because like the first time I played it,
It's
I didn't
not
like it that much,
fair.
and then the second time
Because
I
of
played it,
my
I'm like,
daddy.
yeah, it's
He's
pretty
over
good.
there. I heard him call my name.
You know, I
I've
actually
been
don't
attacked by the
really
monsters.
mind
I have to
Zero
help
all
him.
that much. It's not that bad of a game.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
It's not like one of the top tier ones for sure, but I still think it's
No,
good.
but it's probably a better Resident Evil game than like 5, definitely 6.
I mean, I love 5, but I mean, I like 0. I like the item management in it. Very sweet homish.
Yeah. I think like
Oh,
4
I
is
can't-
a
I
good
can't
game,
shoot.
but I just don't really think it's a good Resident Evil game.
What game?
4.
4?
RE4, yeah.
I mean, I love 4.
So one of these doors, it's this one, has some ammo in it. The other one has the key.
Okay, so that's what I have to do. Do I like talk to Claire through that hole or something?
No, you just go back and get the key and then go back where you started.
Oh, okay. I feel like that hole is something, at least in someone's game, or maybe in a B game, I don't know.
I think in the B game, these are like puking zombies instead of dogs, which is probably easier to deal with.
Yeah, I would kind of think so, to be honest. I don't remember Sherry doing this puzzle.
She does it in A and B, so it's like super easy. I just remember like comparing this puzzle to the box puzzle from at the end of like Resident Evil 0, and this is like infinitely easier.
Yeah, not much.
The R0 box puzzle actually gave me a lot of trouble the first time. I think my first Resident Evil game was actually a remake, and I played that and Eternal Darkness at around the same time.
Yeah, I remake was the first I owned, but I had played like a bit of Code Veronica, and I had probably played a little 2 or 3, but mostly I just kind of watched friends play 2 and 3.
I never had a PS1 until like 2013.
Yeah, I mean, I got mine. Like, I wasn't really interested in playing Resident Evil at the time. Like, it wasn't until it, like, became, like, a Nintendo exclusive thing where I'm like, oh. Like, I watched friends play, and I was, like, kind of interested, but I was always, like, kind of intimidated, too. Like, I just thought they'd be, like, way too hard.
Yeah, back in the like GameCube days, I was actually pretty hard for Nintendo.
Claire!
As weird as that may sound now.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here! Here's another.
Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry.
Sari
I'll
should
find
play
another
like
way.
basketball or something. She's
I
got a
can
good
take care of
arm.
myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
Like how she's like, hey, here's another. Isn't that one of the things Xianghua says in Soul Calibur 2? Here's another.
You know, I actually haven't played the Soul Calibur game in a pretty long time, actually. I think since, like, the remaster of 2 hit PS3 or something.
I kind of want to get Soul Calibur 6. Like it's the one like normal non-Smash Brothers fighting series that I've always liked.
Yeah. I mean, Soul Calibur 6 definitely sounds like a step up from 5.
5's the only one I've never played.
But, like, I think back when I got a PS2, I actually got Soul Blade on PS1. That's one of the first games I got.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of that. My cousin had it.
And then, like, the Dreamcast version of 1, I actually completed 100%.
Oh, wow.
Same thing with the GameCube version of 2, and I also got a platinum in 2 for PS3.
Oh, wow. I forget if I was able to consider GameCube Soul Calibur 2 complete. I'm guessing no.
I just remember 3 on PS2 having that memory card bomb glitch.
Oh no, there's a liquor. Oh no, there's polygonal zombies.
Yeah, there's gonna be a liquor in there. Or 2, maybe.
Oh no, there are many polygonal zombies. What do I need to do in here?
Oh no, there's just zombies. I think in B there's like liquors. But zombies are much easier to handle with a pistol.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a lot of ammo. Oh no!
Or you can just dodge them. Or just take the hits. Since you don't need to come back in here.
Oh, that looks like maybe that one in the way. Okay.
So I think the only thing you need that key card for is if you want to go for the side pack / SMG.
Oh. So she can I can remember. She can expand her storage?
Yeah, there's a side pick in I2, and the thing with that is, like, the person that gets the side pack can only get the SMG in the B playthrough.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. I always forget, like, what game has those and stuff. Are those near here?
Yeah. So you need to turn the power on, which you're doing, and then use the key card on that card reader.
Yay. Randomly flipping switches is okay. Arm stop. I'm gonna be full. I forgot to drop off my,
So I think I usually get the side pack in the A playthrough, but I think it might be more useful in the B playthrough. But it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, the gun, a powerful gun might be pretty nice in the B game for sure.
For Mr. X, yeah. But I mean, I've never used the. I don't think I've ever actually used the SMG in this game.
I mean, it's definitely tempting to take the side pack.
I mean, like, definitely I've unlocked the rocket launcher. Like, cause I finished. I think it was. I finished Leon A in like 3.5 hours, and then Claire A and Claire B in like 2 hours each.
Oh, so she's like, I should save it for Leon, but you don't have to.
Yeah, you can take over Leon.
I mean,
Come on, try. You know
it's-
you're not gonna play this again.
I mean,
Take it.
I wouldn't say that is true because I'm intending to make a Resident Evil 2 video when the new one comes out, so... This game might actually be kind of annoying to, like edit. Because of, like all the pauses between, like, screens and stuff. I'm pretty sure Ada stuff happens at the parking garage in Leon's game.
Yeah, because that one truck needs to be pushed with Ada's help, and like eventually, at least in the B-side story, you go back to his Claire. Actually, I think that Iron's office is how you get to the sewers is clear.
Yeah, I don't think there's
I
anything I
don't
can even...
remember.
Well, there's an herb, but...
I think in the B-side story, the crank or something is back there.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything for Claire
Because
here
I've
other
actually
than that
been
herb.
playing the B-side stories Claire, and that's what the crank was. I don't think in Claire you have any reason to go back there.
Yeah. Is this the one and only club door?
No, there's two. Well, there's three. There was that one in the basement, the autopsy room.
Let's see, am I close to... Oh, yeah. What is in here? It's been a while since I saved and was at an item box. Okay, this is a small... Oh, wait. Oh, no, this isn't what I thought it was.
This is what the Magnum is for, Leon, I think. I don't think it has anything for Claire. Maybe some ammo. There's a note here, I think.
There's a polygonal man on the floor. Oh, there's some grenades. Wow, he actually didn't get up.
No, I don't think that guy ever gets up.
I wonder if in the remake they're going to make it any more believable that like Claire actually went to Raccoon City, because like, I mean, come on, this is like what, 98 or something? Like, I mean, the game came out in 98. I'm not exactly sure when it takes place. 96 maybe? But regardless, or no, I think it is 98. But regardless, like, it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, news traveled fast enough at this time that, like, there's no way Claire would have just, like, gotten to Raccoon City without like the news of what's going on here having to spread. Like,
I mean, that's probably because no one believed Chris until...
Right, but once like the zombie outbreak happened in the city, like you would think
I mean,
people would be finding out about...
to believe that like this is like the first day or so of the zombie outbreak.
Yeah, she rolled into town right when this all started going down.
I guess, but I mean, you would there would be like an exodus of cars like trying to get out of town. There would be barricades and stuff. Like, I mean, it'd be more like the second Resident Evil movie, really. Like,
I mean, not when it just started.
I mean,
Try. The line is, that guy's a maniac, why'd he bite me? Not, that guy's a maniac, he must be one of those them there zombies on TV.
I guess, but like you would the city just is so empty. There's no like initial like people running around from the zombies, you know?
I mean, I would guess that's probably more of a technical limitation than anything.
Yeah, I'm just curious if they're going to change how the beginning of the outbreak is presented. I'm just curious. I still wish that I still wish that that 2 and 3 would be like together in the remake, to have like, I mean, you basically got a Leon story, a Claire story, and a Jill story. Just have the complete Raccoon City incident in one game. I think it would have been pretty cool. Because I feel like the chances of 3 getting remade on its own are relatively slim.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to see a Code Chronicle remade.
3 is a game that I grew to appreciate a lot more when I went back to complete it.
I mean,
yeah, I mean, same here. Even though I only
wasn't he supposed to be a side story, right?
Yeah, I mean, wasn't. I mean, I don't know if this is totally accurate.
Was the original 3.
Code Veronica was supposed to be 3, but then didn't Sony say like, we want a trilogy?
Something like that.
I've heard that story. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard
it. It was like something like Sony had the rights to number the Resident Evil games or something like that.
I mean, I don't know how true that might be, but maybe.
That's what I've heard.
I mean, people, you know, I'm sure have made up lots of possible reasons why it could be.
I mean, non-Sony system.
I feel like hoping for a remake of Resident Evil 3 is like hoping for a remake of Final Fantasy 8.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen.
I don't think it's as unlikely. I mean,
granted, this is Capcom we're talking about.
I mean, I don't think you know, people say bad things about Capcom. I think Capcom is still okay.
I like a good remake. They just really, really like them. Sometimes bad remakes.
Well, which ones are you talking
about? Maybe not bad, but lazy. When you want a bad remake, you got to go with like Konami or something.
I mean, what bad remakes has Konami?
Like the Silent Hill, yeah.
That's not a remake though.
Oh, I'm bundling in ports and remasters.
That doesn't count. It's a totally different thing.
I mean, didn't they like redo the voices and stuff for the Silent Hill games?
It still doesn't count.
You're getting fuzzy
they
lines.
also used the PSP versions instead of the like original PS1 and Turbo CD versions for Symphony Night and Wonder.
Yeah. It's those are based on the PSP versions. It's almost definitely a PSP emulator, but it's like, it's really funny because like literally every feature they added to the game does not work, but as long as you don't use those features, it's still fine. It's like actually pretty good. Oh, she's looking at the police officer because it has ammo, maybe? No? Is she just looking at it?
I think it's because he's a zombie.
I'm pretty sure all the police officers have ammo on them.
Even the ones that you have to shoot down?
Oh, you killed that one. No, it doesn't have ammo in it. It's just she's looking at it because it's an enemy.
Oh, I need to reload.
There was an ink ribbon in this room somewhere. I think it's on that desk.
I'm trying to think if I like Zero or Code Veronica less, and I'm really not sure.
I mean, Code Veronica isn't a bad game. It's just kind of its main fault is it's long.
I mean, neither of them are bad. They're just not good.
I think they're good. They're just lesser on the Resident Evil scale. I mean, I feel like Code Veronica's main fault is Steve, basically.
Yeah, that part. I mean,
outside Steve
can be entertaining in his own way.
In his own way, sure. But what was it? I think it was like 22 something.
2236.
2236. But I mean, I like both. I mean, I don't think Zero is particularly bad. I actually like the double character mechanic and the item management. It's kind of, both are kind of fresh and interesting, I think.
Yeah. It just feel like I think like both the enemies and the plot in Zero feel like very kludged together.
The plot is definitely like.
I absolutely agree that like the whole what's the, oh my gosh, it's so many zombies. Holy crap.
Did you open that door, Try?
Well, I mean, it's worth getting rid of these zombies, I'm pretty sure.
It's like your bow gun or something.
I don't have it.
This is what it's for, man.
Yeah, but you probably should have gotten out your grenade launcher for this room. I told you there was like a lot of zombies.
It's like actually impressive that the PS1 can do that many zombies. Nothing to care about.
That's what, like 6 zombies?
It felt like more.
100 if there was one.
So the 600?
What were we talking about?
Zero?
Yeah. I mean, there was good things to it. I mean, the guy with like the white cloak and the long flowing hair that controls the leeches and stuff. It's like,
yeah.
That was pretty dumb. I'll grant you that for sure, but I still thought it was a good game.
For some reason, the monkeys as a hunter knockoff just always rubbed me the wrong way.
I'd probably replay 0 over like 6.
I mean, the monkeys are kind of annoying for sure. Like, but I think 0 has plenty of redeeming qualities.
Sure.
I mean, the gameplay is perfectly fine. It's just it's dragged down by like some of the plot and the mechanics.
Are there any particular items I'm going to want to bring with me this way?
Yes, the lighter.
Yeah, I figure I want to do some inventory management before I get too invested in that direction. You know, I've always felt like these green things over here look like other doors. Like it's just kind of weird. They look weird. What can I say?
Wait, what looks weird?
Those like they look like they should be like side doors. Actually, I'm gonna go upstairs. It's more convenient because there's a box and typewriter in the same room. Like the next to the main police station entrance, there's like green windows. Like I always feel like they look like side doors you should be able to go through. But oh no. Why? Why be liquors?
Because we're going for ice cream.
Not gonna give you that one.
Oh.
That's my keyboard.
Is it okay?
My mic pick is like right next to it. That was Blaze knocking something over.
Oh.
So, how many free item slots do you have? You're probably gonna need at least 3.
Yeah, once I put this inker back, I'll have 4.
Kind of cool that I guess it's kind of cool that my keyboard sounds like a typewriter through the mic or something.
It does.
It's more Resident Evil-like.
It does. I wonder how many similarities the new game will have with the original game in terms of like puzzle solutions and where items are. I'm guessing it's going to
made
be
me
radical.
wonder about if it's gonna like keep the equipment saving system in the saving system.
Oh, I like that. I like hearing that.
Or it's like if it's gonna be like RE4 or like just have auto saving or something like that.
Oh, you're saying you don't know if it might do that.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I hope it does.
I mean, maybe
I
there
would
would be
have
the
to
option.
assume it does since Remake does, and
I mean, that was a long
Yeah,
time ago. And, you know,
I mean, I would
different
like
director.
I would like to assume that it's gonna remain with equipments for the R2 remake, but I'm not positive.
I mean, maybe there will be the option.
It'd be nice.
I would definitely play that way if that was the option. One of these is a club door, isn't it?
There is a club door here.
Oh, I just got rid of the diamond key.
And the diamond key door.
Red herb. Aha! Done with the keys. Ah.
I don't think I've. Maybe I think I might have messed around with the power cable like a few times, but mostly I just skip it.
The power cable?
Yeah, isn't the
Oh, is that how you
power cable
make the
wasn't
shutter
here.
things work?
Yeah, sort of thing.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'm totally prepared for a liquor. Oh, there's the power cable, I guess. I don't really remember that. Doesn't surprise me, though, I suppose. So now I just need to find the other half of the blue one, huh?
Do you have your lighter with you?
I do.
So you can get the golden cogwheel now.
Ah. I'm assuming that's through the club door.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mr. X shows up here in the base door.
Oh yeah, I remember he Kool-Aid
and then
mans
he
it up.
passes through that wall.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to kill this liquor. There's no way I can do this puzzle with this liquor in here.
I mean, you theoretically could.
It doesn't feel easy. I'm not risking it in my condition.
I mean, don't you have a first aid spray?
Huh?
I mean,
I
you
do.
should be fine as long as you have like a first aid spray or something.
I mean, do I have to light those things in a particular order?
Yes, you do, but you have to light. You only have to light the thing at the end, and then turn on the faucets by hand.
Okay, so how do I know what the order is?
Queen, King, Jack.
What order is that from left to right?
Middle, right. Wait. Yes, middle, right, left.
no. Oh no! They're more powerful than I remembered.
How hurt were you?
I was yellow when I went in the room. I think he like scratched me once. And then
I mean,
decapitated me.
did it decapitate you?
Well,
I couldn't tell with all the blood flying everywhere.
I mean, he may as well have. I mean, I mean, went like did a leap like right from my head. So.
How long ago did you save?
Just before I went into that area, so it's not much. I'm gonna bring something. Though.
I mean, you might want to bring the grenade launcher.
That's what I'm thinking. I want to kill that liquor. It's just it don't feel right to not kill that liquor. About time I killed one.
Oh, did you see that they were teasing like content from the Genesis version of Sonic 2 and the Sega Ages remake?
Like the Switch Sega Ages?
Yeah.
Like content from Sonic 2?
Sonic 2.
In what?
That was cut.
Oh,
So
no.
like I would have to assume at least like probably Hidden Palace or something.
I wonder.
Because that was already in the Android version.
Oh man, I didn't realize how low my bullets were. My handgun bullets. Let's deal with this liquor in here first. I should have equipped my grenade launcher. Oh, jeez. Phased him.
I bet you, though, they'll have a trophy for getting all the rules of film.
Hmm. Yeah.
I think there's like 4 rules of film in total. So now you gotta take the crank with you if you don't have that already.
Oh, crank and cog to the attic.
Yes.
Okay, well I've still got business.
Remember that when liquor was in the upstairs to the library?
Yeah. Anything else in here? I don't think so.
I'd like to give a shout out to Lynn right now, who is struggling through the final section of Dragon Quest II.
Mmm.
Possibly the worst part of any Dragon Quest game outside of 7.
I mean, the last part isn't that bad, but it's like, are you talking about the cave that makes no logical sense? Yeah, that. I mean, that's probably worse than any single part of 7. 7 is a cohesive whole is bad, but
I don't know if I would say that or the beginning of 7 is worse.
I respect what they were trying to go for with the beginning of 7. I don't necessarily agree it was right, but I can respect it.
Is he playing on NES or Super Famicom?
Super Famicom.
I'm glad she's getting there.
It's not as bad as it could be, but it's still pretty bad.
I mean, I consider it 100% valid to use a map in that part.
Oh yeah.
Because it, like, that cave makes no logical sense at all. At all. I mean, then once you get to the snowfield beyond, like, you need to grind, like, a lot there.
Yeah.
But, like, I didn't really mind it too bad.
The chat is sending you their power, Lynn.
Put the grenade launcher back for now, but I might take it back out soon. I'm not gonna have to like kill the liquor in the clock room, am I?
I mean, no, not if you don't want to. I mean, you can avoid him because you only need to go to the clock room once.
Right. That's what I thought.
Actually, for Leon, there's a shortcut from there to the basement, but for Claire, you need to manually go back out.
Do you know if every save I make adds to the total amount of blocks that it's using on the VMU, or is it just
I
like
believe
all Resident Evil 2 saves take up a set number of blocks? Because I think it only takes like the case I think said it only uses 9 blocks.
I mean, if
No, I should put the
I would assume, I've never really tested it myself, but I would assume it's like the same way the PS1 handles memory card saves.
But sometimes, like, don't they allocate like a number of blocks that you could do like 3 saves with like the full allocation of blocks or something like that. In some games.
For PS1?
I'm not sure about PS1, but like certainly GameCube.
Because I think I've had games where, like, I've only had like like in Wild Isles and Symphony of the Night, I've had games where I've only had like a few of the files open to me.
Oh, not going in that hallway again. Well, not going in that hallway again. I don't think I have to.
No, you don't need to. I don't know why it does that. I guess if I don't know if it's to add fear or what, but you definitely don't need to go in either of those hallways. In the Beast hallway, I think you might.
Is the trigger always in the same place?
Yes. It's the same room in the library. It just can't happen while walking through either of those doors. So it can happen in the double door or the single door. But it's always the same room it happens in.
Where exactly do I use the cog? Oh, does it appear after I use the crank?
Yeah.
Man, look at those high-res stairs.
you're going to do a repeat of the last Resident 2 stream where by the time the stream ended, you just barely entered the sewers.
Well, I'll definitely go a little over since due to technical difficulties. Yes. I'll have to go buy a liquor to do it, though.
Do you know if the N64 version of this game has anything other than like the different go options and the files?
Drum knows a lot more about the N64 version than I do.
Oh, what was that?
Does
Is there anything special about the N64 version of RE2 other than like the Go settings and the X files and stuff?
No, I don't believe so.
were
It's
any
just
were any of those features added to Dreamcast or GameCube?
No, I don't think so.
So the N64 does have some minor exclusive features.
like
I guess you could put it that
content-wise,
way,
the
yeah.
64 version is the best version if you don't care about silly things like video quality or what have you.
Well, I mean, does it have like I know this version has like a character model viewer and stuff like
I mean,
that? Does N64
it's
have
super
that?
impressive that they managed to fit both discs onto one single cart.
Oh yeah, I mean it's an engineering marvel, no doubt. Am I going to fight Birkin pretty soon after
Yeah.
going through?
So you might want the grenade lancer, or do you
Yeah.
have? Is the bow gun your only other gun?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if the bow gun's any good on Birkin.
I don't remember using a lot of ammo in the sewers, and right after you get out of the sewers is when you get the linear lancer. But most of the ammo that you'll spend is definitely in the police station, I would say. Because it's the longest part of the game. I would say even the lab isn't as long as the police station.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't think so. I think I should bring a extra herb with me. I mean, I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of that space. I'll save. You know what's gonna be great about doing a video on this game? Is like comparisons are gonna be so easy to make because like the game state is going to be identical in all versions every time you go outside a door. Like I can just like load up a save, go through a door, and there I've got a different shot that I can easily recreate on however many different systems.
You know what? I saw where there was a patch for the PC version of RE2 to like make it run on modern computers. So I'm kind of curious to like try to get that, but obviously the issue would be it's probably hard to find compared to
I
other versions.
saw a copy at
Where?
um,
Sherry,
the Retro
you're
World
okay?
Expo, and I
I'm
kind
glad
of
to
wanted to
see
get
you're safe.
one. To get it, I think it was like $30. I don't know if that is necessarily a good deal or not, but I wanted to get it, but I kind of forgot about it, and I ended up buying Breath of Fire instead. To be fair, probably a better use of my money, but
I don't think you have to put these in any order.
mail to the chief.
Six-
I have no idea if that's intentional, but it's funny either way.
I've never considered that a joke before.
It made me laugh. So it must be a joke. $10,000 is not nearly enough to do Umbrella's work. I mean, he probably got more. He probably got a lot more than that, but
Says the guy folding T-viruses in his spare time.
hey, that's just an MP4.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Oh, that's not what you want.
It's true. I'm not sure I can imagine anything more disturbing than a worm-like creature being inside your body.
I mean, I would. I mean, if there are more disturbing things, I'd care to not think of them.
Like,
What about a worm-like creature with like hundreds of needles protruding from its body?
oh God. I thought you said you didn't want to think about something worse.
But then I did. I mean, I didn't want to, but I did think.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
maggots.
Everybody's gonna die.
Down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters
I've never
from
liked
Umbrella
maggots.
destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me.
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. I just can't take the pain.
Oh! I don't remember him splitting open like that. Is that little thing running around in here?
No, I'm pretty sure it's all. Well, actually, I think it's only this way for A. For B, I know you took the trapdoor and his body like pops up.
Mm. I've never had like a really solid grasp on like what to use acid on, what to use regular rounds on, what to use flame rounds on. Like, I mean, it's different weaknesses, right?
It was that way. I think it was that way for RE1.
Yeah,
like,
but I've never.
Acid on hunters and yeah.
I've just never been too sure though, like what's stronger against what type of monster.
I mean, I think for one that fire you have to think is good against the Ivy's, right? And I forgot the grenade launcher did that triple shot.
I never liked that. I'm sure it has its uses, but I prefer the one.
Yeah, like I would imagine it would be useful in like one of those rooms with like a billion zombies, but other than that, I don't think it would be that useful.
Yeah.
Because it's like spreading out your damage too much.
Leonia, I don't know if I could name my favorite Resident Evil movie because after the first one, they are all a complete blur in my mind.
I mean, they're all pretty distinct, really. I think
the first one is the only good one.
I mean, Drum and I have not seen the last two.
I haven't
we haven't seen.
I'm pretty sure
2 or 3.
Oh man.
Could I have got around that thing without shooting it up?
What thing?
I mean, was that Birkin or not?
I think you want to go back to get Sherry.
Wasn't that the thing that came out of Birkin?
Well, there was a thing that came out of the.
No, that was like a G-spawn or something.
Yeah, I mean, the way it formed, I thought that can't be Birkin, even though it had.
Oh,
like, the big eye.
right. I was mixing up the Chief and Birkin.
We need to see the newest CG movie.
I mean, I have the DVD of the generation and the other 2 on Blu-ray. I need to I still haven't watched the other two. The last movie I actually watched for my collection was Night of the Living Dead.
Oh.
Only two Living Dead with her.
I tried to rewatch Degeneration a couple of years ago, and like I couldn't get through it. Like I was just like so bored watching it.
I mean,
Can't believe the man who developed
I would imagine rewatching it would still be like way better than watching any of those stupid
What's wrong,
live-action movies.
It's nothing.
I don't know about
But
that.
I
I
think
mean,
I found a way
I
out of here.
kind of
We
like the
should be able to
live-action
find
movies.
someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have
Like,
to make sure you don't leave
The
my
Resident
side.
Evil movies are up there with Hellraiser in terms of me, like, knowing I
Leon,
watched
still
many
there?
of them
We're
and don't
leaving.
remember
Oh
anything
man,
after the
I've only
first
seen the
two.
first Hellraiser.
The first Hellraiser's
The other
good.
one,
All right, trust me.
yeah,
We
I
the
can
like
other
1 and
one's
2. After
not
that,
good.
later.
oh boy.
Claire,
I mean,
Claire, wait.
I mean, the Resident Evil movies, I mean, I remember them. I mean, I think there's 6 of them. And we've
6 or
seen,
7.
I think there's 6 and we've seen 4, I think. Now, I mean, the first is the one in the lab, basically, just in a lab. And then the second is the Raccoon City incident, of course, very much reimagined. The third is like the out in the desert, like post-apocalyptic. Like they go total post-apocalyptic. Like
Yeah.
I feel like Resident Evil is unique for being a zombie thing. Like in the game universe, it's unique for being a zombie thing that does not go post-apocalyptic. Like that's kind of cool. It's like hey, there's hope even if zombie outbreaks happen. But
It's great to know that the world can go to shit and you can still continue on your everyday life.
yeah,
Also, vote tomorrow maybe.
the third one was like at the end. I think Alice, like I think
Let's
something.
get out of here.
There was like I think she found like a bunch of clones of herself.
Yeah.
And then the beginning of the next one was like her clones was her clones like attacking I think this facility that Wesker was hiding at in Japan. And after that, I remember virtually nothing about it. I remember Chris was in it.
By the way, the cool thing in the B scenario, that's Mr. X instead of Broken.
Huh?
In the B scenario, that's Mr. X up there instead of Broken.
Oh, bye, Sherry.
Claire! I'm here!
Why, the A scenario, you play as Sari in the sewers, which is kind of hard actually,
Yeah, I don't remember this.
because of the bugs and stuff. But in the B scenario, you don't play as Sari, which is kind of why I prefer the B scenario. Then I just like Mr. X.
Oh, speaking of Hellraiser try, I was reading about apparently the whatever company owns the rights to that.
Oh gosh. I didn't know there was a zombie in this room. I didn't hear a zombie.
Whoever owns the rights to Hellraiser, they just kind of keep plopping out movies to keep the rights to it.
Oh.
So apparently, like they will have like scripts that aren't Hellraiser at all, and then they'll just like cram Pinhead into it, and like, ta-da, Hellraiser movie, we get to keep the license a while longer. So that's the kind of quality we get to look forward to if we ever continue that series.
I have no particular.
You know, I don't think I ever actually knew there were more than 1 or 2 Hellraiser movies.
There's like a dozen of them.
This is a series I'm not enthusiastic about revisiting. Not at all. Ow.
Claire? Oh.
Oh, Lynn made it through the cave, by the way.
Did she use a map?
I can only assume so.
I mean, for her sanity, I hope so, but if she did not, I'll be impressed. But also kind of bewildered, like, why would you subject yourself to that?
Oh, there are 10 Hellraiser movies.
I thought there already were 10 before you informed me of this new revelation. Oh man, blue orbs! Blue orbs are the worst.
I feel like I've not needed a blue herb in a Resident Evil game in a long time.
But I don't like the fact that they exist.
Sure, I mean, you combine it with your full heal, and it looks cool, and you can...
Does it just
You
look...
get the super healing item that you make it invincible.
Does it just look brown?
Yeah, but in your heart, you know it's like the best thing ever.
Sandy, I can't play. I can't.
You combine all the orbs and get an invincible item.
If you
I've always heard that, but I don't think I've ever actually seen that happen.
I remember you mentioning it before, and you doubted the truth of it.
Like, it's not like you start to flash and you can run through enemies or something, so how do you know you're invincible?
I guess I may as well combine one blue herb with that. I've got a brown mess.
I don't think I've ever had to use a blue orb, like the past year or two.
Supernova's 3D Arc was originally an NES game.
What?
I'm gonna have to read that later.
Wait, and NES, not SNES?
I have many questions.
Yeah.
By the way, if you want some more items, you can just unlock that door with the lockpick. You don't have to do that, but you can.
Is there anything dangerous down there? Should I save first?
You know, I don't remember. I haven't done that in a very long time.
I'm gonna save.
I don't think there's anything too dangerous down there. Maybe
am I
like
gonna be
a
fighting
zombie or two.
Birkin proper soon?
So I think you fight Boken when you get on the twin to go down to the lab.
Ah. So
I'm
is the
gonna go
lab
feed the cats.
is the lab closer than I remember it being at this point?
You know, the middle part of the game definitely goes by really fast.
Well, I didn't even realize it's 11. Oh, is that a new crib in there? Yes, it is. The lab is kind of long now that I think back on it in my
But
head.
yeah,
Like it's
you know,
longer than like Resident Evil 1's lab, isn't it?
keep the valve handle in your inventory for the sewers.
Oh, okay. So, I knew that zombie was going to be there. So there's items I can get down here? This is like where sharing.
I believe so.
is.
I know it. I remember like going down into one of these secret rooms as Leon and getting some magnum ammo.
Really?
I think that's where Sally fell down.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think you can do anything with it. Because I'm pretty sure that extra part you can go into with the lockpick is the
Oh, here's
same room as you go to a Sally.
Oh, and I can't go through there.
Was it only that? Well, I guess that was still worth it.
Yeah, all I got
If it
was
was
the
grenades.
grenades, but those are nice.
Still worth it.
Oh yeah, so next week is that is the Dragon Quest Heroes, huh?
Man, I still need to beat Dragon Quest Heroes 2.
I think I got Dragon Quest Heroes 2. I'm pretty sure I got it. Like I think there was like a big Square Enix store sale, and I want to say I got it for like $10.
I remember like being super into Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and almost caring enough to platinum it even.
Wow.
Like, I think I did like most of the quests and most of the stuff you could do in that game.
Oh, what the heck is saving now? Don't check these out. I'll go just a little further.
So I think the whole cutscene with Ada, Annette is coming up.
Yeah,
With Ada and Annette. Oh,
I think you're
wait,
right.
no, that's Leon.
Oh,
You still meet Annette, but
yeah, Claire meets Annette, right?
yeah. And that other elevator, I'm pretty sure is that other control room that he could have gotten to.
Oh, how could it? You mean Claire could have gotten to that?
I remember getting to it. I remember it being through that lockpick though, but I can't remember how it could have been possible, knowing what I know now. Seeing that room again. I definitely remember it, that being the other control room, but I don't remember how to get there.
Definitely looks like there's like something there, but I don't see how I could grab it.
No, there was an item up on that alcove.
Yeah, but it looks like
There's nothing through that gate.
but it looks like there's like a shiny on the ground, like right in front of the gate. But
Yeah, I think
there's a little white dot, and it's like flickering slightly. I don't know.
I think that's just some like environmental thing. It's definitely not an item.
Oh gosh. I forgot. I forgot.
Oh yeah, the spiders. So if you're careful, you can just run past like all of them without
Yeah.
getting venom.
I'm pretty sure I remember. I think it looks like there's Alex. Oh no, he's blocking the door. I'm definitely pretty sure I remember avoiding spiders being the thing to do.
No, I don't think there's any items in this room. That way, straight ahead is to the factory.
Oh, these are blue herbs that you can just use.
I don't think I've ever actually needed to use those glowing blue herbs. Maybe once or twice, but that's it.
Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
None other.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry. But I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Great dialogue here.
What is this? Hurry!
Hurry.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
It's the title screen. They're showing all those rats over the samples, but
So
I don't think there's any
rats were the
zombie
carriers
rats,
of
are
the
there?
virus?
As a result of his
No.
virus-induced
Have there ever been
transmutation,
zombie rats?
William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now.
Not that I can think of.
You'd think there
Yeah.
would be.
I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his
I mean, I like Cassidy.
possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
Cassidy is a good game.
It's Sherry.
I haven't
Go that
beaten
way.
2 though.
I kind of want to rebuy
Okay, the
it.
PSP one.
It's surprisingly inexpensive. It's like a $20 game. I kind of want to get it again and give it another shot. Oh, I forgot the valve. Yeah, I forgot the valve. Well, I'd say after the cutscene of Hunk getting Birkened, it's probably a good stopping place anyway.
Weird. So I was reading that Hellraiser game article.
Uh-huh.
So a guy that worked, no, basically the company bought the Wolfenstein engine from id
Mm-hmm.
and tried to make it work on the NES.
I mean, that ain't gonna happen. I'll tell you right now.
Like apparently they kind of got it working, but it required like a very expensive NES cart with a lot of technology crammed into it, and the cart would have cost like $100 at market. And you know, there were other issues as well.
But
so, you know, that fell through because of tech and cost reasons, and also because the obvious Christian company publishing a Hellraiser game.
oh, so it was the same company at that time.
It was Wisdom Tree.
Oh, okay. I didn't, for some reason, yeah, that's. I assumed that Wisdom Tree came into this story later. I didn't realize this story started with Wisdom Tree.
Like, it was developed by Color Dream, but I guess Wisdom Tree was the publisher?
Weird. Or maybe they did come in later. And like, that's interesting though. I could kind of see that working in like the, what are they called, like Cinnabites? Like I could kind of see like a Doom or Wolfenstein like game working in like the Cinnabite dimension.
Yeah.
I could kind of see that working. Oh, Color Dreams was rebranded as Wisdom Tree.
Oh, okay. So it is the same company.
Wow. All right. Well, I guess that'll do for tonight. Thanks, Lilith, for getting me to check out the Dreamcast Resident Evil 2. About darn time I did.
Yeah, thanks for directing. I guess next week, more directing.
Yes.
Was going to be Try and I playing Dragon Quest Heroes 2, but unfortunately I cannot. So Try will be going solo on that.
Is it Dragon Quest Heroes 2 or Dragon Quest Heroes 1?
2, I believe.
I assumed it was 1, because I haven't played 1, but...
Oh. Let me check the schedule.
I believe Enchilada is here.
Oh, it is 1. Never mind.
That would make the most sense.
Yes. How about that?
Yeah, it would definitely make sense for me to start with 1. I'd prefer to do that. Alrighty, well, we will see ya all next Monday then.
Until then.
Good night.
Don't forget to vote.
Yes, vote. To ensure complete global saturation.